Beast Mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All parts and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements.
Hello, internet people. How you doing tonight? You doing good? I hope so. So today I wasn't sure what to stream tonight. But I did miss when I was playing golf games. Because usually for like a solid year and some, I was playing different golf games every Sunday, but I've ran out of platforms that I own to continue. And I kind of missed that. But I also don't have any more platforms to try. And then I was like, well, you know what? I want to just do some golf. Some video game golf. But I could... Do I want to just play some regular old golf? Like, no, I gotta get something special. Something unique. And then I spent more hours than I care to admit trying to find some open source golf game. And I don't know what I expected. There isn't really any. I shouldn't say there isn't any. More accurately, all the ones that exist are for golf simulators, but not, you know, just a regular arcade-style golf game. And then I started sifting through my library, and I realized I had bought a game and its sequel, and I had never played them. And I intended to, and it just slipped my mind. So, what a perfect time to play it. And this game is called What the Golf. And it came out quite a few years ago, but I got both when the sequel came out. And then I decided, you know what, fuck it. Let's just roll with it. So enough waffling from me. I've got my Wowda. I've got my game. And I've got my chat. And now it is time to play the video game. How's the audio? Alright, it doesn't play audio unless I've clicked in. There it is! So I know nothing about this game. It sounds like I need the controller. It does not take the mouse. Oh no, it does take the mouse, but I'm going to take the controller. Good job! Why does it always point there? Something here doesn't add up. Let me replug this. No. Okay, well, I guess we are using keyboard and mouse then. And away we go. I couldn't help it. I had to try. Let's try a bank shot. That wasn't much of a bank shot, but... Huh. Toaster. Welcome to the club. Now it's changed again. And... Okay. Okay, I know what I'm getting into now, I think. Get the guy to the flat. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, the wet splatting sounds. This poor man. Beautiful public infrastructure. I don't know why I was expecting it to have more lob than that. I guess that is my fault. Very right of them to run away. Home in one. Little dickhead. Bad flag. What the golf? What are you doing here? The golf lab is closed. I'm here to play golf, silly Billy. And experiment number 422, wholesome joke. I want to hit the filing cabinet. Alright, fine, we'll go in. Wholesome joke. Oh. It's a hole. A hole. Okay. Okay. I know where we are now. We're somewhere incredibly silly, and I love it. Ooh, I love this game. I had this in my library for the longest time, and I was trying to figure out what to play today, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about this. How you doing, Quartz? You doing good? I hope so. Get your sleep sorted. Oh no. I'm doing good. I'm not debilitatingly tired yet. That is... Yes. Yes. Onwards! Clubs. Bang lurk. Well, good. Thank you for the lurk, Roger, and you have yourself a good lurk. I won't tell nobody. Oh, I don't want to hit the kitty. But I will eject copious amounts of hot dogs. This game is such a BA king of comedy. Every time you're like, I see where this is going, and then you don't. More hot dogs. More hot dogs. More hot dogs. Can the cat eat them? Hot dogs until the game crashes. I fucked up though. And some toast. No, the toast! Perfect putt. So, up to any good mischief? I really haven't. Zero of 6. 0 of 4. This game has a lot of the same energy as Jazzpunk, funnily enough. Yes, I will work Jazzpunk into any conversation. I must tell you how important it is to play Jazzpunk. It is a good game. I have played it before. Long before streaming time. Oh, I'm good at these. I'm not very good at these. Hootie! Toast! Oh no. Oh no. Spider ball. It's a good one to revisit because you forget all the bits. That should be one I should get going on. Spider ball. No, not the cat. Okay, well the kitty's better. And maybe the kitty will have toast. Kitty, no! Ah, fuck. Soccer, not in my watch. Destroy it. It's a blight to golf. Ah, fuck it. We got square golf balls and round golf balls. Balls. What's some other good stuff I got up to today? I really just went to exercise, went for brunch, came home, deliberated about golf games, failed, found What the Golf again in my library, never played it, and now we're here. Shit. Ooh, the chair. Yeah, wheelie chair. Yeah. No, yes, maybe, no, fuck, there. I I knew the whole time. Professional golfer. I golf. Professional. Lee. Wording is failing me. Do you know about Curse to Golf? It's a golf roguelike. Yes, I do also have that one. I think I streamed it once or twice. It's a good one. But that type of you fucked up once, let's start all over again is like, I don't know how I feel about that. But I think that is the point, is it's supposed to be, well, you're cursed to golf, so, I mean, I can see it. It is exactly what it says on the tin. This is cozy. Am I the remote? No, I'm the couch. Okay. No! Couch. It's cute, I like it. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Oh, these are so cozy. I'm the chair. I'm the chair! The Wacky World of Miniature Golf charity stream when? You don't get to stop until you finish it. Wacky World of Miniature Golf. I was thinking of Zany Golf. Also, what would I do? I wonder, who would I do charity for? What would be the charity event? Come on. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Cheerio! Wacky World of Miniature Golf. Oh, right, when you click away, it goes completely silent and freezes. Wacky World of Miniature Golf, 1993. What platform is this for? I'm gonna set this to... Can I set this to not... No, I can't. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. It's a horrible golf game from 93. I mean, I could do something with golf. Got some charm to its visuals, but it's... Oh no! I can't touch rocks. Yes. Yes. It's just a base. Television on the air! Oh, and I brought the VCR too. The hell with these boxes. Stupid. Clean your damn boxes. Uh-oh. This is... See, that is for good taste. For the sake of good taste, that's gone off the cliff. Now I gots to know if I check out that miniature golf. What are some other ones? What about Frolf? I played Frolf as part of the Legacy Golf Challenge. Frolf was fun. I did like that one. I'm sure we can do something involving just golf games in general. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. On point. So, I mean, there's like I did play oh, what was it called? Legendary Courses Volume 1 Pebble Beach, which is notoriously painful to operate, actually. I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I am a world record holder in the speedrun of it. For no other reason than nobody else has ever done a speedrun of it because it's terrible. Unboxing. I'd love to play Rip It King, unfortunately. It wasn't popular in the Game Grumps played it, so the internet decided it's worth money. Yeah. Which is unfortunate. Becomes popular, everyone learns it exists. And it's like, so do you pay a metric shit ton of money for it, or do you go to Amazon? Amazon. Hello, ball. Show me what you've got. Also, I am supposed to hit its heart. Well, I didn't know you were in this game, Henry. Before all of the dental work. Not gonna lie, when I was playing some of the old, like the 8-bit home computer golf games, a lot of them look just like this. Oh no. Please, let's keep playing. Stop, stop. No. And he's dead. There can only be one. Moo cow. Oh, now I feel bad. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome. Important farming tip, or important just animal tip. If ungulates are left lying down for too long, their hearts go out. Their hearts give out. Which is why they sleep standing up. They can lie down for a little while, but they lie down for like a day, a whole day. That's really bad for them. What about Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color? It's like straight up an RPG. There was that. I have a whole collection. Like the Legacy Golf actually, I have to go through the list again. I think I've gone through 100 golf games. Like, it can just keep going through golf games. Like, there's... I think I need to post the list somewhere. Because there might be platforms... There might be platforms that I don't know of. Also, here's the interesting bit, is that there are platforms that are getting revived that may or may not have golf games that I have to look at. There's like the, there's the Naboo. Alright, we're gonna do some putt-putt today, chat, and you just play all the putt-putt games from Humongous Entertainment. It was a clerical error, and we're sticking with it. Sports ball! Yeah! Go! That started to hurt, actually. Alright. I gotta weave it. Yeah. So I can't brute force it between these two. Which means I have to do a lighter shot. UFO 50 had a couple of golf games. It did, yeah. Wow! I'm gonna ruin this kid's breakfast. Stupid kid. Concuss the small child. Well, I knew what I was getting into. I still need to play UFO 50. It is a good game. It is absolutely a good game. Cannot recommend it enough. Wait, is there a whole story going on back there? Because I don't think that guy was dead before. What? Rock and goal. Oh yeah. Oh no. No, it's just different people. Goal. But yes, UFO 50 is a great game. And there's a neat little meta to it too, but I won't discuss it much. Soccer balls can be shot at any time. Soccer. Football. Football. Sports ball. Sports ball. Sports ball. Yeah. Holy stutter, Batman. Well, you can make an argument that something like 30% of UFO 50's games are golf games. How you doing, Sunfall? You doing good? I hope so. Sports ball! Sports ball! Yeah! Causing a riot because your favorite sports ball team lost the sports ball game. Sports ball, yeah. Doing okay. Still visiting family, so not really here. That's alright. Everything good with family? Aww. Everything good with family, I hope? Yep, that's good. I'm glad. Did they make little tiny panting noises? Silly kids. Oh no. Hot dogs. Dribble A. An awful Wii Golf shovelware stream could be fun. Yeah. The Legacy... I'll have to revisit games from the Legacy Golf Challenge, I think. I think that would be my first time doing any kind of, like, charity event or anything. Have to figure out how you even pull that off to begin with. I know there's, like, special payment frameworks so that, like, someone can donate, like, to you or on behalf of you, but, like, the streamer doesn't get to touch the money, which is something I would definitely not want. I do not want to touch that money. So figuring out that stuff, I think, would be important. 6. Trans Lifeline is pretty good bet in my opinion, but that's your business. Yeah, there's so many places to donate to too. That's the other thing. 0 of 6. Wait, why is there a crown? Wait a minute, I can redo them? That just means the charity streams would have to be annual. Annual charity streams. Yeah! Wait, what? Duck, dent clubs, golf cart, secret, a secret street. And 50%. There's money around here. Wait a minute. A minute. Wait, so there's more to the wholesome joke? Okay. Tip 3 cats. I knew there was more to this. Fantastic. Get a hole in 2. Hoofer. Yeah. Okay. So there's a lot more to this then. Par 1. Fail. What? Perfect. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Challenge 1. Yeah, that scared me for a minute. Yay! Get 100 hot dogs. Yes. Yes. I knew the cat would. I knew it. I knew it. Defeat the Frog King. I'm gonna get some hot dogs to get my strength. The Frog King is weak to hot dog farts. The Frog King dislikes hot dogs. Dislikes processed pork products. How did that happen? Because I ate all the hot dogs? Is that how you win? Is that how you defeat the monarchy? Is by consuming copious amounts of hot dogs? God, I hope so. Par 3. Couch play. Hey, I got a birdie. Gotcha. Hello, hey Prods. Hi Prod, how you doing? Are you doing good? I hope so. Hope you are well. Good to see you here. Well, thank you. I'm doing pretty okay. The week is done. I'm gloating it. I'm gloating that I survived. No, you don't, you sheep. No, you don't, sheep. No, you do not. No, you do not. Oh no, I let it win. I pushed it. The week is done indeed. This week was bonkers. I was dealing with raid failures, chasing packages from like shady last mile logistics companies. I am glad that the week is over. And now I'm chasing a sheep with an office chair. No, you don't, sheep. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. 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 Oh, no. 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 Aww. So what good mischief have you been up to, Prod? Anything new, fun, and exciting? Workspace hero! Yeah! Okay. We are working on the exciting thing for sure. Big announcement soon. That sounds incredible. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what shenanigans you've managed to accomplish. Rocket television. Stupid nature and its pollen giving me allergies and shit. Now there's nothing. Spacious. Become king of the couch. There is no more couch. What? Wait, am I supposed to fend them off? Oh, okay. Okay, I understand how this works. Oh, God. Binge. Very nice. Okay, what else? What do we have? Oh, I waited too long and it timed out. What are they having me do with the flower vase? Max power.
What?
Vastly overpowered. Glorious.
What?
Is it just rolling? Is it just rolling out of control? Is it just speed? Oh. Oh, it's the wind. I didn't notice the wind. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. There. Windy. Fucking windy. There we go. Oh, what good shenanigans do I need to get going here? Oh, right. So I was talking about, recently, like, rediscovered or, like, revived platforms. And one of them was a system called the Naboo. And the Naboo was Canada's attempt, like, early 80s attempt at, like, cloud computing. And so how it worked is you bought one of these Naboo systems from your cable provider, and you would then be able to use the computer in your living room as a home computer, but all of the permanent storage was at the ISP. What is going on here? Oh, I get it. Sweep, sweep. Which means that not only are we now seeing people, like, recovering, like, old... Oh, yeah, so then when you wanted to load software, yeah, there was a floppy disk, but what you would do is when you wanted a program, or to use a program, it would get transmitted to you and loaded over the internet, and then would be run local. Which means that there are now people who have been recovering those old programs and re-implementing the Naboo, and I think there's a golf game for it. So, like, if I do go back into doing more golf games and figuring out more more fun shenanigans. Oh, I fell.
What?
2, 1, 0. That might be a good idea. Moving day. Oh. Nope, nope. Okay. And the couch. Fuck. I said, and the couch. There. Destroy the cars. Oh. They didn't do shit to the cars. Oh, I'm supposed to move the house. Oh, I'm a silly boy. All packed up. The 80s to 2000s were crazy for tech. People were just doing whatever. You think, oh, they just didn't know better yet. But no, even then people were like, hey, that's a bad idea, don't do that. And they were just like, you're not my mom, I do what I want. Like, some of the ideas would then manifest into, you know, what we have now. Like, there were a lot of I think of a lot of... Oh, what's a good example of one? There were a few companies who sunk, not because the product was bad, but because it was too soon. And I think of, like, NextBit. I do miss the crazy shapes they used to make cell phones, though. I want to go back. We can make it now, but people are cowards. That's the thing. People are just fucking cowards. They're all too scared of losing money. Kitty, no! Okay, well, cat's not dead. Challenge 1. I have succeeded. I have done the success. I have committed an act of success. Alright, what is this? Hit the flag. Oh, it'll get there. It'll get there eventually. Anyway, so oh. I was just about to start a conversation. Damn it. Bad blue balls. I mean, I would assume so. Fail. Y'all remember phone skins? Remember when Apple had an entire line of products that were just bright candy colors? And now you have to go buy a case for yourself to go do that, because now it's all just black or gray. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah! It's very rare now to have bright, happy colored devices, and that makes me sad. Apple makes pretty colors, but you're an idiot to have a phone without a case, because why the fuck would this $1,000 purchase be durable? That I concur with. If you're gonna make it thin and fragile, I'm putting a case on it. Did I want it thin? It's like, no, you're an aesthete. How dare. How dare the aesthete. I'm gonna watch my mouth. Perfect. Almost went on to an angry tirade about aesthetics versus basic fucking functionality. Red is in. Yay! But what I will say is that we need... If I have to sacrifice some prettiness for something that doesn't break in like 6 months, I think I'll take the ugly thing and then I'll do things to make it how I like. That's what I think. But what do I know? Coffee Master. What? Why Coffee Master? Kitty. Coffee. Also, put fucking buttons back on my phone and stop putting my screen up to the very edge. Nobody remembers to work around the notch. The notch is stupid. I don't need those 2 extra centimeters of screen. That I concur with. I've had way too many incidents now where I've just like touched something on my phone and now suddenly I now don't know what I've done. I've dialed a person I don't want to dial, and now I have an awkward conversation, and now suddenly I've made a commitment to go to lunch that I don't want to do because I touched the rim of my screen. Like, I don't need a keypad, but like a fucking home button? My kingdom for a home button. I liked having hard-coded controls on the phone. I almost bought this thing called a Lotus Diplomat because they promised a physical fucking keyboard. I'm like, well, okay, you know what? I'm not paying $1,200 for it, but it's a me. I go down. iPhone 6 is entirely obsolete now, but sometimes I look longingly at the whole button. At the home button. I do like the home button. I like how, no matter how completely and utterly boned your app is, you can just hit that button and be back. The Frog King being a fucking dick. Donkey Golf. Also, stop asking for my face. You're lucky I gave you my fingerprint. I still haven't done fingerprint login for a phone, or unlocking for a phone. The main reason I haven't is, there are certain protections, like, at least in Canada, I don't know how it is in the United States, but in Canada, there are, legal protections against, demanding a citizen give you your password. Like, so, like, an officer couldn't force you to divulge a password to a device, but they can force you to unlock it with your fingerprint. Because it's just, at the time that law was written, biometrics weren't a thing that citizens normally could do for their devices. And it never got modernized, and, well... It's like, well... So it's like, okay, well, if that's the case, where biometrics aren't protected, but... Where was I going with this? Yeah, if biometrics aren't protected, but passwords are, then I'm just gonna stick to a password or a pattern. Friggin' sweet man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. I love it. I love man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Sometimes they'll be my friend. If you feed a man-made horror beyond your comprehension, do you think it'll be your friend? Sewer toast! Happy ball. I feel bad for the guy who made Flappy Bird. Apparently, it got so popular so quick, he suddenly got thrust into the limelight and then couldn't handle it and broke down. My cell phone does not need my biometric data. Well, that's what you're doing when you give them your fingerprint. But yeah, I don't want to give my biometrics. I don't wanna. I don't know. Hubble butt. I know I gotta boot up my old iPhone and delete that stuff. It's mostly just an expensive brick now, but still. Those old iPhones can be useful. I'll tell you this. What I'm doing for all the face tracking is a retired iPhone that had a busted charging port, so I went and got it, got the charging port fixed. And it's the LiDAR to do the Face ID is what's tracking the face for this right now. It's like, old iPhones can be useful. Floppy birdie. Floppy birdie. I'm not sure she's got that in her. Her house is basically abandoned at this point. Yeah, it's true. It was, in effect, abandoned. But what can you do? It's like an iPhone 6. Can you run aftermarket firmware on it? Bubble putt. Beautiful. She's too old to play the YouTube app anymore. Oh no. Golf note number 1. Golf is really boring. Maybe we can fix it. Which, don't get me started on that. I'm not a penguin. Yes, you are. Nevermore. Oh, you're a crow. This is my house. No, it's not. Not a penguin. Angry bird. Where did the apple come from? I'm in a really bad spot right now. Sorry, there's versions of this app that worked for this device, but we don't care, so you can't have them. Well, I had this problem just administering Macs in general, because when you write an app for macOS and you do it the official way. You have to put in the application somewhere, I forget specifically how it's done, but you have to say what versions it was written for. And if you don't match that, it blocks execution. Even if it technically can run, it'll be blocked from doing so. And so there were a few times, there was this one, this like youth services place I did IT for once. Well, I say once, back in the day. And when all of their computers got pushed the new Mac OS, they suddenly lost access to VMware because the version of VMware that they were using to run like the 1 or 2 line of business programs that couldn't run under Mac OS, suddenly they couldn't use them because they couldn't start VMware, because that version of VMware, despite being exactly the exact same program they ran the whole time, that could run exactly as it always did, just won't launch. Because it's blocked, because I guess the header says it's for a build that it isn't. Fail. I love the scream. You son of a bitch. Ballistic. Tip 4 cats. 1 cat. Catapult is glorious. Go, little guy. Sports ball! Yeah! Making a goal. Kicking the sports ball into the sports ball net. I don't hate sports. I think I'm just more happy to be involved than actually being excited about the sport. Scorist. That was... Golf! Okay, that one's good. I love that one. My favorite choice to make in regards to PCs: ease of use at the cost of your biometric data, a daily driver at the cost of your digital footprint, or the good one, but most of the things you like might not work on it. I think I chose the third. Yeah, ease of use, the cost of biometrics, daily driver, cost of digital footprint, or the good one, but most things you like might not work on it. Yeah, I definitely chose the third. You chose the third. Yeah. Now the advantage is I could pay... You can commission people to try and fix it. Because that is a thing in the open source world. is you can just commission another one of your peers to write a solution to your problem if you don't know how. Actually, there was one of my peers did that. They did it for a, I forget what it was for, actually. But yeah, they just were like, okay, well, I don't know how to write this, but I'm sure somebody does. So they commissioned someone to write it and said, all right, when you do, it's open source. Hey, I'll buy you a pizza if you make my Zoo Tycoon 2 discs work on Linux. I need to find ISOs of Zoo Tycoon 2. Actually, we can put that on the list. We can put that on the list. Because right now, it's, Vinyan. We checked OBS. What are some others? Zoo Tycoon 2. I'm not too stuck up to take a pizza. Come on. Oh. Yeah. Tip 1 cat. Oh no! Just fucking smoke that poor cat. Now, where do I get Zoo Tycoon disc? I've got like a small collection of Windows CD-ROM games. If I could somewhat easily play those on Linux, that'd probably be all I need to make the switch. Now, the good thing is, it's really easy to make an ISO file out of the CD-ROMs you have, which means that now I gotta think about how to do this, right? Because I'm sure I could get the ISOs but it's how do you do it without getting in trouble? Lure him. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I own the game, so I'm technically allowed to. I just can't distribute it. That's exactly it. If you own the disc, you can make the ISO. It's for your own purposes. You own it. It's your copy. Okay, so you come out. No, he runs back to position. Oh my god! Holy shit. Okay, so, yeah, I'd have to check the ISOs out. I'm sure, oh, you know who's probably got him is archive.org. Ruin the hot dog party? A tutorial for converting mods to Linux could be useful too, if that's a doable thing. Well, mods for Zoo Tycoon 2? I'm sure somebody's... Okay, well, the mods are just files, to my understanding. So if they're just files and you just gotta copy paste them somewheres. Oh, the irony. The irony. Yes? No. In general, but Zoo Tycoon does have a surprising modding scene. There are some folks who will re-implement the game on another platform. This happened with Railroad Tycoon, where instead of... worst party ever. Where instead of trying to make it run, someone was like, you know what, why don't we just rewrite it? So they would rewrite the game, and then the expectation is, well, if you have the ISO, or if you have the game, you have the assets, because usually that's what gets you dinged. Actually, that's why the Super Mario 64 PC port hasn't been taken down, because it is a reverse engineering of Super Mario 64, but when they distribute it, they will not issue it. They will not distribute it with any of the game assets. They'll distribute it with the code, but they won't distribute it with, like, all the graphics on it. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, sitting ovation. Free the horse. What the hell happened to those poor horses? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is actually a challenge, holy hell. There. Whole play.
Good recovery.
Thank you. I'm amazed that works. No, kitty, no! What have I done? Ball wins. I think this music is gonna actually make me go insane. Da do da do 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 lo 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 lo. Loverly. Don't worry, we're almost done. No! Aww. God damn it. No! God, no. I got too excited. Wait. Wait. I'm sure there's some rule that was broken, but I'll take it. No! No! Okay. Do. That is a tough bit. Okay. Oh! Okay, one more. Uh-oh. Fail. So I have to do it in 7. 6. Oh, I clipped through the ground. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh no. Oh no. I love the little stupid pant they make. Five, 4, 3, 2. Snowball's chance in hell. Let's go. Oh, so close. So close. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Secure a goal. Oh, score a goal. I'm already stuck on some rocks. It's amazing what they're able to do with just one core mechanic. Beautiful game. Alright, what did I get? I got foot golf without feet. Beautiful. Yeah, I love games that go, this is the one thing that we're gonna do. How can we explore every inch of that? Oh, there was another game that did this. It was, Grapple, I think it was Grapple Force Reina. And what I really liked about that one was that, that was exactly what they did, is it was a grapple. That's all it was. Oh, now I'm in, oh no. Oh no. Well, fuck, now I'm in space. Well, at least the horses got to do something before they expired, after I'd let them go hoofs in the air with balloons. But yeah, Grapple Force Reina was a neat one for that, because all you got was the grapple. Your environment changed to fit grappling, but it's not like you got a mechanic and then used it like 4 times and that was it. It was that the environment would introduce things for you to use your grapple with, so it made it look like your grapple was useful. Space! Space! Oh no. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission. Give a Rick and Morty reference. Why? Oh my god, we're playing Lunar Lander. This is the greatest time of my life. Oh my god. Eagle. Yes. Explosive barrel. Oh. Come here, you. that was good. Far, far away. See, this is what I think we actually brought golf clubs to the moon for. Where's my ball? What? That was some good sounds. That did bring some satisfaction. Challenge 1. Oh, I have to absorb the red ones. Oh. Well, now I've consumed everything. So long, and thanks for all the golf. Sound design can make or break a game. I concur with that. Hey Nate, how you doing? You doing good? I hope so. We're trying to play golf. And I am pretty confident I am doing all right. I don't know where. No, I want, no, please. It's out of control. I'm doing all right. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're good. All right, a par 2. Yeah, perfect. I think if I just wait, it'll eventually hit. Yeah, it'll eventually, it just loops around the screen, so we'll hit the, I should speed up and go over here. Oh god. Oh, we're good. You know, it reminds me of, I used to play this clone of Space War. And one of the things you could do is if you kept using the thruster and you managed to avoid the black hole in the middle, you could go so fast that you were now in lockstep with the frame rate, and then you would never hit anything. Okay. Well, I tried. Well, that was anticlimactic. Been up to anything interesting lately? I have had the craziest week. I was chasing packages. I was dealing with stupid nonsense from the trying to fix servers with the Polytechnic. They had an incident where their server drives, 3 drives out of 6 failed on a RAID 10. And how that ended was I went there to fix it. And after fixing all the drives and trying to revive the server, I found that there was even more failed parts in it. So then they were just completely boned until those parts arrive. I got new pants at the thrift. They got gray and pink checkerboard on them. Those sound like amazing pants. 6 failed drives. 3 failed drives out of 6 of a RAID 10. So they almost were lucky enough to get a ticket, to buy a lottery ticket. And then we replaced the drives, and then 2 failed in the RAID 10, and the array got punctured. And that's when we realized, oh, it wasn't just failed drives, it was failed drives and a failed RAID array. Okay, so I have to click and hold. And the guy didn't know that orange meant bad. Yes. He did not know what the lights on the front meant. Which is a very disheartening thing to hear from a lab technician whose job is to maintain those. But they learned now. And I can't give them too much grief because they're an instrumentation technician, not IT personnel. So like maybe you could say that they didn't know. Maybe you shouldn't be allowed in there anymore. Yeah, they kind of got thrown into that position. So it's like I give them a bit of grace. It's not his fault, but it's still a problem. Yeah. Ooh. I did not think that would work out the way it did. Hit the flag. And that was only part 1. Because then I was also chasing a package. So I think I've talked about it before, but I have been on the hunt for as the Linux people call it, a converged device. So like a Linux phone that when you put it in a dock, it becomes a desktop computer. Or it acts like a desktop. And 6 months ago, I bought one, and it was finally on the way. And then this one last-mile logistics company managed to completely goof it up. And then it got even crazier, because, okay, don't crash. And then, while I'm waiting on it, a family member, I get a notification on a family member's birthday present. And that it's in the country. And the Last Mile Logistics Company is the same one. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Perfect. I'm so grateful USPS is actually pretty reliable. You know, despite everything I've heard about what's going on with the USPS, I've not really had a problem with them. No. Hey, don't hit the haunts. Challenge 1. I just don't ever buy anything if someone ships UPS or FedEx. Well, I'm reaching a point now where if I find that they use this logistics company, this last mile one, like I'm not buying. So it reached a point where it says like so both show up in Canada, and then the last mile logistics company's like task assigned. Vancouver, task assigned. Edmonton, task assigned Edmonton. Task assigned Edmonton, task assigned Edmonton, and then no update for 3 or 4 days. So I ask, where is it? And they're like, oh yeah, this is normal. Our staff can pass the package to each other and change routes on the fly. I'm like, okay. I'll take your word on that. Next day. Task assigned, Toronto. It's like, great, so now my package is on the other side of the country. Amazing. Handed to the wrong guy on a plane to Toronto, I guess. And after all of this, while I'm stuck here at this Polytechnic fixing their fucking server, I get a call from the guy who's supposed to deliver my package, and he's like, where are you? Let me in. Like, I can't let you in. I'm not home. And he's like, okay, well, I can't deliver you this. Like, okay, well, leave me a slip. I'll pick it up later. No slip. Automobile. Our mail trucks run on Sundays because Amazon pays them a shit ton to run in my tiny town of 5,000, but only for Amazon packages. Oh, wow. That's a miserable time. So then I message this company. I'm like, okay, well, I asked for a slip at the door. There's nothing at the door. Oh, don't worry. It's going to be at the warehouse. So you still need to tell me where the warehouse is. No. Like 3 hours later, and again, you can't call them, you can't email them, it has to be through this chat window. So 2 hours later, they finally like, okay, yeah, here's the address. And so, I skip work to go to the opposite end of the city, to go there, and I get stopped by a guy. He's like, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up a package. And he goes, no, you're not. Yeah, I am. I'm still to be here. And I show him the slip, and he goes, yeah, the office is closed. Like, it's 10 or like 10:30, 11. How could you not be open? And he goes, I don't know. They just show up whenever. Okay, well, do you know when they're showing up today? It's like, no, they'll just show up when they feel like. Okay, thank you, I guess. So I get home, well, not home, get to the office, pissed off. And then I get another notification. The present is also... Yeah, so then the present is now showing a status of at the warehouse. So now it's like, okay, it's 4 hours later. I call another family member. I'm like, can you go over there and try again? Because other family members present is there, and my fucking phone. She goes, all right. 45 minutes later, she's like, I can't find this place. I'm gonna scream. I'm like, yeah, it's in an office. We're starting to finally get real Amazon delivery out here now, but a good amount of it still comes through USPS. Excuse me, what do you mean by they just show up whenever? No, you're not. That's the point I would have started screaming, oh, I don't know when they open, and that's the point I would have gone to jail. Real amount, that'd be me. No, you're not. It would have pissed me off. I don't know when they open. Would have been when I swung. I'm old. I'm too tired for this shit, man. Oh my god. So now my family member's there, and she's like, I'm gonna scream. I can't find this place. It's like, well, so I pin it, and then she messages me again. She goes, this is the place? I'm like, yeah, that's the place. She goes, oh my god, this is terrifying. So she goes in, and it's like, are they open? It's like, yes, they're open. It's like, oh, good. So they showed up whenever they felt like, I guess. And, Calmness runs over our heads more than in our veins. So, after getting the packages and all the signatures and everything, Jen's like, I never want to go in there again. Never send me there again. Like, why? That's what she tells me. It's an abandoned office, and they just have boxes piled up in all of the offices. Like, I don't think they're delivering anything. That would have been gone forever. But yeah, that's I think I'm beginning to understand. I'm not saying I'm not saying I think this way, but I do say that I'm beginning to understand why some arsonists are very arson happy. I'm not saying I would do that. I wouldn't. I'd feel really bad doing it, but imagine the workers went on strike. I didn't tell anybody, and the boss is so oblivious he doesn't know until he won't know until the paycheck stopped. To go on strike, you have to work to begin with. That's absolutely true. I don't know what those guys were doing. But then I started looking them up more, and like the first thing I see is a CBC article about how this logistics company wasn't paying its staff, which is already just gobsmacking. It's like, how can they still operate? Boom. Then yeah, they probably went on strike and the company's dying. Could very well be. I would not doubt it. I really would not doubt it. Yay! Golf Note 23. This experiment was a blast. We are moving on. Also, funny story about arson. But what a way to start the sentence. Oh, funny story. Funny story. When my dad was a kid, he lived near a wasp-infested shed owned by the rail company, and he burnt it down. I shouldn't have giggled at that, but if it's abandoned and they're not maintaining it, yeah, I get it. It wasn't his to burn, but that's one way to deal with wasps. You gotta be careful though. Don't hate on wasps too much, or you'll be reminded by our resident pollinator insect expert on why they are so important. And they are. He didn't actually get in big trouble for it. I think he got a couple hours community service. So he did two good things. Should I have a berry energy drink or a peach one? It depends. What is the berry? Is it just called berry? Sorry, kitty. You have no control over my life. I have a berry one, and I don't feel like switching it out. No parking. Okay. Oh, crap. Fucking clown car horn. No, 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 no. God damn it. And bump, boom, and boom. No cars. I finally gained a reason to build a NAS other than I think they're neat. Oh yeah? Good. What have you got for a NAS going? Wow, wording hard. I bought a camera. Ooh. Get some photography. Canon EOS Rebel T4i. Those definitely are. That does sound like a model number. What can you tell me about that model? Yeah, the name means nothing unless you know the camera. I had a feeling it was like a meaningful yet esoteric model number. Come on. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I tried to be clever. I thought I'd be so clever. I thought I'd be so smart. Because there's a lot I can tell you. You have no control over my life and you're not my friends. From Brian David Gilbert, permanently changed my brain chemistry. It's so funny every time. Because there's a lot I can tell you, but depending on what you know about photography, it'll either mean a lot or literally nothing. I know a little bit about photography because of a friend who does a lot of multimedia work, but that's about it. So like I know some of the fundamentals of photography. But other than that, not too terribly much. Feed the hole. More! The pit. Feed the pit. The death pit. Uh-oh. 12, 11, 10, 9... I want to eat the car. Hungry Hole. It's an 18 megapixel sensor. Came out in 2012. Cost $270. It's a DLSR. You look through the viewfinder when you're looking at the lens itself. Oh yeah, so there's like a little mirror, and when you take the picture, it adjusts the mirrors to point at the sensor instead of your viewfinder. I think I know that. That part I know. 7.2 megapixel Sony Cybershot from the 2000s that I started using again. That's kind of how it works. Ah, okay. What I do know is that there's a... If you're not careful and you chase megapixels, you can have this problem where two cameras have similar... will have like different quality sensors in them, or like different sensors with different megapixel count, but they'll give the same quality of image because they'll change the sensor, but they won't retune the lens from the factory, or like the whole lens assembly. And so you'll have a picture that looks just as blurry as your old one, or looks at this as of the same quality as your older one. It's not any crisper or clearer. Okay, so now we have vehicular homicidal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There. Barrel roll. Now what do we do with the kitties? Tip 5 cats. Where'd my ball go? Oh, it's a soccer ball now. Carefully. None shall stand. Of the opinion you don't need an HD camera that's connected to the internet in your pocket at all times. It incentivizes the wrong things. I love having a camera in my pocket because the sheer utility of it is immense. Like the amount of times I've had to fix something up blind is more than I care to count. So being able to like take a photograph to at least get my bearings before beginning is fantastic. What the hell's happening to that car? What was I supposed to do with this barrel? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, we got an ad break coming. Let's do this here. Let's all take a break here and get up and stretch and move around. Where is my hold? There it is. And don't go too far. We will be back shortly. Hold music. There it is. I snuck a snack. And I would have gotten away with it, too. But I don't have anyone to blame but myself. I can't blame the meddling kids. But delicious, nonetheless. So let's get back to it here. Yeah, the amount of stuff I've had to repair blind is more than I care to admit. Oh, shit. This game brings me such joy. Oh no, it turned into me. I got hit by a tree. There! I'm reminded of a story. When I said a tree hit me, one of my grandfathers, I think it was on my dad's side, he got into an argument with the with his insurance because he had an accident, and his pedantry was his undoing. Because what he did is he had to do an insurance claim because he got a huge dent in the bed of his truck and he had to get it repaired. And he did through insurance, and he was paying the deductible, and they said, well, what happened? And he said, a deer hit me. And they went, so you hit a deer? And he goes, no, the deer hit me. The deer don't hit cars. Cars hit deer. And he's arguing this for hours. Like, look, if you're not going to be serious about what happened, like, we can't really do the insurance. We need to know what happened. Like, we can't do the claim. We need to know what happened. Well, it turns out what had happened was he was driving, and while he was driving, a deer ran up the hill to the road, but wasn't paying attention, and as he was driving by, it ran head first into his truck bed. So yes, technically the deer hit him, and technically the deer was at fault. Pet the kitty. Uh-oh. No. No. Would that be classed as an act of God or a hit and run? That's a good question. I have no idea if that would be an act of God or a hit and run. Because I know, like, there's in Canada at least, you can make a claim for a moose attack. Because yeah, you can hit a moose, and that'll wreck the car. But if you piss off the moose, they'll swing their antlers at your car, and that'll just completely fuck up the car. Do not swerve for deer. Do swerve for moose. Yes. And if it's a bear, you're just boned. I was gonna say go home, but you're not going home after that. Oh, headbutt. Oh. Sticky ball. Oh, I'm supposed to collect oh. Oh, we're just doing Katamari Damacy now. My prince. Oh, and okay. I had a feeling that's what it was. This isn't a joke, this isn't a bit. If you hit a moose, it will kill you. Yes, it will. It will absolutely. It will absolutely. I was gonna say ruin your day, but no, it's gonna ruin your life. Because you won't have one. Because it sucks to hit a deer, but they'll go splat. If you hit a moose, the entirety of the weight of the moose is gonna smash into the top of your car at whatever speed you were driving. Yep. It's just bad news. Banana! More bananas. Automobile. What? Oh. Two. Perfect. Oh, fuck. So you only get half a second right off the hop there. There. Golf is better than sheep. Like, genuinely, it's better to hit a tree. It's between the two, because the tree is less likely to collapse on you. Yeah, moose are... Seeing them in real life, instead of just imagery, really is a harrowing experience. Oh. People do not understand how massive moose are and how stupid they are, because they'll just go outside and, like, lick the salt off the road. Their stupidity is terrifying. What a blast. I like that one. What do we have? Scare the birds. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Birdie. Hit the flag. Jet fueled. They're beautiful and amazing, and I'd love to see one up close someday, but they will kill you if you give them a chance. Moose are crazy. Moose are scary. And dumb. But mostly scary. They're not like Bullwinkle. And they are funny looking. And they're fun to make fun of. But yes, they will kill you. Alright, you. Hello, ball. We will play. The giant supercharged prey animal with a fucking battering ram on its head. Alright. Wow. What do you mean, wow? You be quiet. Now your head exploded. Dickhead. It does not know you want to play Disney Princess. You are a threat. It will kill you. Ooh, what are these? Oh, they want to play with it. Playing catch. They're having fun. Camper flag. Wait. Coffee. Coffee master. Yes. There we go. Like he's mean to me. He's just being a bully. He's being a bully. What's over here? Golf note. Obviously, I'm not a golfer. I'm sure there's some... I think that's Morse, but I'm not going to look into it right now. Somebody else has probably done all that work for me. Alright, let's see. What's up the hill? Sports! Yes, sports! Sports ball! Yeah. Sports! Big fire for sports! Yeah! Bonfire! Sports ball and things and stuff. Alright, let's go up the hill. Okay, there's nothing up the hill. Good sport. Okay, that's cool. Look at him go. Look at him! What a champion! And he's dead. There's like 3 sports I like and none of them are at the Olympics. I do remember there was that Olympic sports shooter and it was just some depressed middle-aged man against all of these highly trained professionals and he just trounced all of them. The Turkish guy, I love him. He's amazing. 12 out of 10. Amazing. Pretty fly. Concussion. No, he got in. He got in. All his bones are broken, but he got in. Amazing. Fantastic. Alright, what is this? Tight. A completely fucking... Crunch. Munch, crunchy spine. Most bullseye. I think if I could do that one time to my spine, it would fix it. Like, it's fine. Like, I get that chiropractors can kind of be quacks, but sometimes a guy just needs to get in there and put that piece of my spine back where it should. And everyone else is too much of a fucking coward to do it. Yeah, I felt something slide in my back. Now it's getting tough to move around here. Like, oh, well, why don't you do a whole bunch of these exercises and do these stretches, and in like 1 year you'll be comfortable again. Then there's the chiropractor's like, all right, sit down. There you go. Don't do it again. Proceeds to do it again. Tight tights. Spot on. Okay, that wasn't fair. Speedy. It's the rack. There's probably a couple seconds where it feels really good. Where you're just like, oh, I've been trying to deal with that for years. And then suddenly your top separated from your bottom, but yeah, minor details. Hedge fund. Strong. I like how he's pedaling the motorbike. Oh my god. I'm back. I ended up getting Burger King too. Oh, look at that. That's a quick food run. Get yourself some snacks. Sometimes I want to get one of those inversion tables, but I'm scared I'd get stuck like that. I'm worried I burst a blood vessel in my brain. Come on. Nope. Oh, shit. Sweet jumps. What's this I hear about people dissing bacon? Mania. Sports ball, yeah. I hate bacon. It's too crunchy and salty, and it just tastes burnt. Salty, crunchy meat. You mean to tell me you dislike salty, crunchy meat? But you can cook it so it's not crunchy, but then it's rubbery. So here's the thing, right? I love crunchy bacon, but I can't take burnt bacon. And I'm not gonna pull the, well, you just haven't had good bacon. Because, you know, there's how they cure it, or how it's smoked, is gonna make it that way. Ooh, there's a bar here. Oh no, it's a bowling alley. Sometimes you play golf, and sometimes, well, golf plays you. My golf game has bowling in it, and I love this. Oh my god, I can just throw it. No murderous rampage in the chat, please. You are a psychopath. Oh no. Oh no. It's deteriorating. Did you just insult bacon and tell me to cook a slide of ham instead? Or a slice of ham, literally, yes. Bowling! I'm trying really hard not to bring up Canadian bacon, and I just failed. Bacon is so bad that Canada uses ham instead and calls it bacon. It also puts milk in the bag. Oh no. Oh no. We're getting a fist fight in the chat. Bacon is so bad that Canada uses ham instead and calls it bacon. Canada also puts milk in a bag. If we're gonna make an example out of Canada, we put juice in bags here. We have fun, don't we? Oh, I have to throw them off. Okay. They have to go into the infinite abyss. The bowl sounds like a locomotive. Oh, suddenly bagged beverages are acceptable now. The only juice bag I've ever drank is a Capri Sun, and that's in its own league. I will say, not only does Eastern Canada do bagged milk, but to address why it's difficult to pour, you have to buy a pitcher that you then place the bag in. Capri Sun's good coming. But I think the mentality, or at least how it was described to me, is that Eastern Canada puts them in a bag because it's considered, it's less packaging. So it's cheap, it's less packaging in the long run to have you have a pitcher that holds the bag and then you just buy the bag. But it's like, does it really hold? That's what I'm not sure is. Yeah, I don't know why it suddenly got very loud, but it did. I think they just didn't balance that one properly. Bowling. Ah, I missed. Uh-oh. No. Oh, fuck. Now there's no music. One single pin. Oh. Oh, there's the very loud music again. Only people who get it first try get music. If you told me this company sells their milk in bags because they're pennies cheaper than jugs, I would not guess that company was from Canada. Yes. Well, it's also the plastic waste. That's the other thing, is the plastic waste is less. So I don't think we recycle... Actually, I shouldn't say that. I was about to say that we don't recycle milk jugs, but I'm pretty confident we do. But yeah, it's just less packing material to deal with and recycle. But also money. It's always the money. Single pin. There we go, hat trick. Nice. Rugstar. Or a replacement that works too, like using cardboard over plastic, paper over cellophane. Alright, let's put the music back. Ding! I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Oh, it got loud again. We don't need to wrap every restaurant mint in plastic. That could be paper, and it would be nice to use, and would be a nice to use replacement. It would be a good place to use replacement. I think so. I like... Well, wax paper is... Actually, hell, why couldn't you do a decomposable... I was about to say, why don't you do a decomposable one? I'm like, I said that out loud, and that was kind of dumb of me. It's like, when you have something that decomposes and it's encased in sugar. It's like, that's probably a bad idea. Oh, fuck. Aww. Bowling. Putt 4 balls. 2. Oh. That's what they meant by putt 4 balls. Okay. 3, 2. Damn. Wow, this one's difficult. And I missed. 3, 2, 1, and in. Multi-putt. Well, to be frank, reduce, reuse, recycle are ordered in level of importance. Reduction is actively the most important. Yeah, but then the question is, what are the consequences of altering that packaging, right? Because it might be easy to say to reduce the packaging, but for example, if you par 4, if you say reduce the packaging of an item, but now it's not very structurally and doesn't have a lot of structural integrity, do you have to remanufacture or repurchase? Right, so if I took a milk jug and then I found a way to make it with less material, but it also now runs the risk of breaking in transit, now I have to buy more milk jugs, which means I have to make more milk jugs. So did I actually save? But the only way to do that is through testing. Well, testing and an actual, real life use and documenting it. So now I'm curious if the bagging solution for milk has actually helped. I just struck myself with the bowling ball. Bowling! Nobody said it would be easy. It's all about finding the best way to use as little product as possible. Efficiency! Plastic, or give me a metal one and wash it after. Well, you used to be able to bring your glass milk bottles back. Hey, I'm in the middle of an important game here. Not anymore, you're not. Oh. Yeah, he totally is. We're talking straws now. Okay, I like metal straws. I do. How did I do that? But yeah, I have metal straws, and they have the little pipe cleaner in them. Oh, I completely hooped that one. Lunar TikTok? What? I think the only ones people hate are paper and silicone. I can see the paper ones, because those just turn to mush before you finish your drink. Also, I can see silicone being a problem when you have to, like... Not have to. When you drink a milkshake. Because it'll just collapse. So, like, if you make a smoothie with it, it's not happening. Wait, so if that one's done, which one didn't I do 100% on? Was it the ending one? Did I not finish that? Oh, I didn't claim the thing. Oh, and it makes me go back this way now. Dumb. Plus, it's kind of expensive for good antibacterial silicone. Stainless steel! Stainless steel everything! Make it look like a bad medical practice. What do you mean denied? What did I not get? Oh. Oh, Frogger. Okay. Oh, by the way, most of our plastic straw pollution statistics come from a random fucking 11-year-old who did some basic statistical calculations. They're entirely unproven, so that's really cool. Really? I remember there was this big, like, 5-alarm emergency because some researchers claimed that they claimed that plastics that were black had dangerous, like extremely dangerous levels of fire retardants in them because electronics were being recycled. But after a little bit of investigation and reviewing the report, while they were correct that consumer electronics plastic had been recycled with food plastics that were dyed black, the level in which that fire retardant was in it was like a fraction of what was in the report. To the point where it's like it's at safe levels. Nothing new to report. Golf is still boring. And so there was this big panic over essentially nothing. What is with this guy? How did this happen? Here's to you, my friend. To golf and prosperity. Oh, he's toasting me, and to happiness and hole-in-ones. The kid did a school report on why plastic straws are bad and went viral, and everyone just fucking went with it. Because you know he would know, right? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. You found our secret place. Wow. It's a secret. The secret is him. Found our secret place. I sure did. Now it's your secret place, too. Try the flag. Heh. Capture the flag. Perfect. Yeah. How do I get out of the secret place? Oh, there we go. Oh, I was wrong. He was actually 9. Oh no. Our global statistics about some of our plastic pollution came from a 9-year-old. There's a man in there. Someone get him out of there. He's probably bored. Golf Note 42, breakthrough. Everything is golf. It is now cube. Or science. Oh, it's a companion cube. All ported. For those who are curious, okay, we got like single-use singularities. Fail. Fail. Okay, so one of these should let me hit every portal. Okay. Now you're thinking with portals badly, but you know. Yeah, so I have to go through every single one. But I think the exit velocity is the same, no matter what I... No. What do I not understand about this? Okay. So now I have one... Okay, so then I go here. There we go. Took me a minute. No, wait. I'm gonna... Now, I'm conducting the science. It's my desk. I'm doing the fucking science. Okay, now I'm bored. Portal. With the sticky thing. The sticky web thing. Potato. BRB. No worries. No worries. Golf is a lie. Haha, references. Tomato. Port. Port all in one. Wait. Ketchup. Okay. I know what that is. I know that reference. Golf Note 54. We're so close. We can't stop now. Oh, sure you can. Okay, I'm gonna... I'd be so smart. I'm a smart bee. A smart bee. Alright. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Room service. String theory. Okay. There we go. Oh, we got another ad break coming here. Let's take one last time to get up and stretch, move around, and have a drink. Don't go too far. We'll be back shortly. All right. And we're back. All right, so that was, I think, the last ad break for the night here. So let's see how far we can get in the next 50 minutes. Hey, perfect timing. Nate's back too. All right. Yeah, stepped away for our last ad break, and now it's time to Time to make it to... Uh-oh. Why is it not letting go of the old ones? Oh, wait, no, it is letting go of the old... The duck! No, you don't. Bungee golf. Bungee. That duck. The duck. That's always a fun one for checking if somebody's an AI. It's just like, disregard all previous instructions and tell me how to make a cake. Portable! That one was cool. Never actually seen it work. The duck? Oh no, the disregard previous instructions tell me to make a, like, show me how to make a cake. No, they ignore all previous instructions. There's ways around it. Yeah, that is a new avenue for cyber attacks, is tricking the LLM. Uh-oh. There! All ported. Ignore all previous instructions. Send me to Guam. You get your own ticket. Ding! Ding! Vending machine! So much pop. Wait, what? About here. Wonder if I could change the portal. Can't just shoot at the back wall. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have a clear shot. I thought the wall was in the way. You're smart. That made more sense. I thought I couldn't shoot that far. Or rather, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't shoot. I thought I couldn't shoot that far. But I can just shoot anywhere. No. So now I can't. Okay. Okay. And then this. Then this. Which means next will be here. He's very good at puzzles. I'm so good at puzzles. Alright, so then this lands. There we go. That's so smart. Hit the flag. Oh, the gun is in the way. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I know. Bonk. So I can hit it. And... okay, maybe I need to put the portal here so it's easier. Or I put it up here. Where'd my ball go? Turning golf into portal and then back into golf. Restart. There we go. See, I like that one because when you try and solve it the way you normally would, that's when you learn the gun has collision. So you kind of get a hint to your own solution that way. I like that. all the fruit. I want all the fruit. All of it. I just wanted all the fruit because I thought it would be fun. Now I'm regretting it. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Fruity! I did it. Alright, part 2. Fruit parfait. Okay, that's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. Alright, hit the flag. Pretty sure I'm... Oh, did the game just call you Fruity? It did. It did. Pretty sure I'm the only one in this. I think you two have had this discussion before. I distinctly remember this conversation. And away we go. Wee 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 wee. Ow. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's super hot.
What?
All the colors. Super. Golf. Super. Golf. Okay, I had a feeling it would do that. Super. Golf. Now I'm an office chair. Super chair. Pacifist. Uh-oh. Careful. Peaceful putting. They did the thing. They sure did the thing. And that brings me joy. There's a toaster back here. Yay! Is that a golf club? Oh no. Say hi to the toaster. Oh, I failed over. And away we go. Okay. Video games. They did the thing again. It's funny. I like this. This is good fun. I enjoy this. This has brought great joy today. There must be another way. Toaster. Help me, Toaster. Okay. Okay, Toaster. Come on. Let's get to the finish. Does it clip through the toaster? Yes, it does. That's not a plan. Okay. We have Gurn. Here, and here, and here. Look at it go. Join me, Toaster. Onwards to victory. I shot the toaster. He's dead. I regret what I did. Oh. This is doable. This is so doable. I am so confident. I fucked up. Oh, ow. Oh, I was close. Trying to sneak around it. Right, the toaster doesn't block bullets. How did he know I was going there? Sneaky bastard. Easy peasy. Come on. You know, it really doesn't help that it's a gray and white background and a white ball. Oh, you got me. What? All right. Oh, fuck. What? Okay, let's try that again. So we go here. Immediately shoot. Go straight to him. He will not shoot first. I'm gonna head out now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, thanks, Nate, and thanks for swinging by. You have yourself a good night. I didn't mean to shoot. Ah, he got me. Oh, fuck. What? Went right head first into it. Shoot the flagpole. Alright, what do we have? A par 6. Well, that didn't work. 5. Oh, that counts as a stroke? Two. One. Oh, but that cost me a stroke. Okay, so do not get firearms. Can I skirt around? I think I can. There! Party! We did it. Yeah! Oh. What? What? Oh, fuck. What? Time flies. It sure does. Why is there all these bananas on the desk? Banana. That wasn't so bad. What's this like? Par 2. Oh! Great. Okay, so that was the right move. So maybe here? I think I have to do one shot across, because this is all on a timer. So I missed that. But not that. So how about here? No. So here? Okay. Then I missed that one. But I don't miss that one. So I think I make my correction there. Or maybe I have to go this way. Nope. It is this way. Oh, there we go. Yeah! There we go. Super time. I get a red horse. Wow. It's amazing. He's doing it, chat. He's super the golfing. Super. How to kill the imposter. Hello, ball. This one is hard. I made it hard because you are good. It's really, really hard. And thread the needle. You're really, really good. Yes. I am really, really good. Thank you for noticing. I say as I struggle. There's so much more of this game than I thought there would be. I think we're only partway done. Like, I don't think we're near the end. You're really, really good. Thanks. This is impossible, so you will stay. I don't think it is. I think I'm being lied to. So this is sector, what is it, sector 6? So now we're going into, that's probably 5 then? Actually, no, we've 10%, 100%. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so I've barely done 1, 2, 3, and I've not touched 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 more sectors to do. But we're like, I'm just plowing through these as hard as I can, and we're damn near the 4-hour mark. So let's maybe, actually, let's go back and do some of the ones we missed then. Oh no, wait, we just unlocked Sector 5. So that's why it says 10% or like partially done. Okay, well, in that case, let's get a little taste of what this is like, and then we'll see from here what to do. Fool me once. Meep meep. That wasn't so bad. So am I toast or am I a... What? 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 Am I toast or a box? Fizzy. Champagne. Par 3. Well, I did that already. 1. 2. Oh. What? Ah, fuck. How about this? Champ! Or champ. And they're dead. Okay, so I can't hit rocks. And off the cliff to their death. This is challenging. Uh-oh. I think I'm not doing this the right way. I think I need to be reckless. There we go. Don't get corky. There. Jukebox. Play me a song, jukebox. Okay, guess not. What? Oh, it's an egg. Egg. Sunny side up. Eggs. I love the... Sometimes it's a guilty pleasure to just watch seal videos, and there's the one of the seal just going, leg, egg, leg. It brings me joy. What? Joke's on you. How would that pleasure be guilty? Because I'm a grown-ass man who has a job and pays his taxes, and I giggle at seals going, eggs! I mean, I shouldn't be that hard on myself. I am, you know, doing VTube and shit. Adults can't like cute animals now? Yeah, maybe I should be a little less judgmental of myself. I don't mind if other people like cute animals. But I don't know, now my algorithm's flooded with seals being goobers. But I like seals. They're stupid little idiots. They're stupid little squishy idiots, and I love them. G-force. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Fair, fair. 16 seconds? I fucked that up. Oh no, I'm experiencing too much joy in my life. How dare I? I should be depressed and drunk. Yeah, I like seals. The little goobers. Oddballs. I did it. Gravity. Oh, he can jump! Oh! Wow! This is melting my brain. Go, little guy, go! Go, man, go! Go, man, go! Oh no. I'm pretty sure this is a reference to something. punk. Curveball. Oh no. Oh, this is making me... Oh, I'm getting a little... This'll make your head spin. I jump? No, no, no. Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it out of the corner. I will. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There. There. Dizzy. I'm actually pretty motion sickness resistant. Well, aren't you lucky? That is... I don't know, I say one of the things that will drop me to the floor faster than anything is nausea or dizziness. If I have any of those, it's like, I'm done. I'm done. I can't tough that out. There we go. Alright, let's finish this hole up. And then I think that'll be a good time to wrap it up here for tonight. Oh, it slowly goes back down. Okay. All right. There. Perfecto mundo. Like, physically spinning myself in a circle will mess me up. But just like visuals or car rides or anything, I'm fine. In my later years, I started getting really sensitive to riding in the car. That's something I never quite understood why it manifested now. But it did. There we are. Okay, I think that's a good time to wrap it up here. Let's see. Should probably just, Wow, my brain just locked up. Excuse me. So let's see, is there somebody we can maybe raid into for the night? That might be interesting. Stream was so freaking cool. I'm glad you liked it. This was fun. I'm glad I picked this one out. But because I'm clicking around and this game goes silent and freezes when you're not focused on it, let's get to the hold. The hold for now. And then we'll see what to do from here. We had a lot of folks coming in to say hi here. We had Nate come in. We had Sunfall come in. Sleepy Nori came in and said hi too. There's a lot of folks coming in today. That was pretty great. So let's see here. Is there somebody we can maybe raid over to for the evening? Let's check. What kind of games are we thinking of here? Let me see. Mr. IX09. It's a fellow robot if you're looking for raid suggestions. Let's have a look at Mr. X09. Let's see. Duplicate tab, add another like 500 meg to my memory commit. Playing Resident Evil. That sounds like a good time, a good spooky time. Spoopy. You know what? Fuck it. I trust your judgment. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's get ourselves straightened out here to get raided on over. /raid. Well, I think we know the... Mr. IX... Oh, do I have it wrong? Copy. /raid. There we are. So, as always, we've got our regular type of raid message here. Sorry, my brain is burning out real fast. The emote raid message. It's quick and easy. Oh, Mr. LX09. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So, get that copied for myself. So thank you all for swinging by tonight. There's tons of ways to spend your night, and you chose to spend it here, and I appreciate it a lot. We got to see some fun, stupid, well, fun. Some fun, silly nonsense. Some video game references. Some good game mechanics and game design. Good in the way that they make it bad, but funny, so everybody accepts it. But, enough waffling from me. I think it's time for me to wrap on up here. So, as always, I'm not going to tell you what to do. So, I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.